must make haste. But I don't know what's ahead, or what the ending will bring. I just need to take a minute and then try again to take out the king. If I'm stuck, I'll call you with each stage I'll move through. Well, I know just a little more. Each step I load brings us closer to that old throne. If I'm stuck, I'll call you with each stage I'll move through. Well, I know just a little more. Each step I load brings us closer to that old throne.
What is up? Oh my gosh, my hair is going nuts right now. Oh my goodness. Just gonna start turning these down a little bit. Turn that down a little bit. Howdy. I am so excited. I played this last night too. Yeah, I played a little bit more. I couldn't resist. I've got some donuts again. Making people hungry. A turbocharged V8. Yo. Yeah, I played it live yesterday, but I also played some last night for me. Because I wanted to. I eat a donut live because I wanted to stream and start playing this game earlier. And it's breakfast time for me. So, not the most professional, but alright. So yeah, we did like a huge job yesterday in this game. Not during stream. This was outside of the stream. Somebody came in and needed like their whole engine block replaced. I'm going to sell those parts because we don't want anything to do with them. So, we know a few things that we need to do here. We need some timing parts. We're going to get that. We're going to get this. So we want to see all of those parts. So the first thing we're going to need to do for this car, it says they're having some timing parts. Yeah, I needed to get some money. I did get a ton of money. But we still need more because we want to buy a car and start fixing it up. But anyway, belt tensioner, cams, and water pump. Then we have some knocking noises from the engine bay. There's some serpentine belts that they want us to replace. We're gonna add that to the list. We're gonna add the water pump to the list. We're gonna add that roller to the list. That serpentine belt's gonna be added to the list. So the first thing we need to do though is we need to siphon out the coolant so that we don't take out the we are going to need a turbocharger. We don't want to take out the water pump and have it fall there. Open the shopping list. Oh. So we're going to do that. We're going to do that. I believe I tested everything here once before, but we'll test, just make sure that spark plugs are looking good. My guess is it's going to be something with like these, like, yeah, there's nothing like majorly wrong there. But we'll put this car onto the second lift. We'll complete these two cars here, and then we'll do this one over here. That's the... Okay, let's get this up here. Alright, so we are level 8 now. And I have 5 skill points that I can use. So first thing we're going to do is unlock that. I can fix parts from group 2. We haven't been able to really fix parts yet. Okay, so we're gonna start down here. We're gonna take off the belt tensioner. We're going to unscrew that bad boy. We're gonna take out this serpentine belt here. We can take out the water pump now. We'll get that. We'll take this one out because it's just right there. So we actually need to take off the engine cover head. Okay. So we see that's definitely one thing we need to add to the list right there, that camshaft cover. So there's one more part that we need to look for, and my guess is it's something to do with a piston. I'm gonna guess it's gonna be a piston, so I'm gonna have to get like under the car and double check that. It's gonna be something stupid like that I have to really get in there to fix. Take out that roller. Put that serpentine belt. 1, 2. Yo, 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 what's up, Mauer? So move to the other side of the car now. The gearbox is gonna only be accessible from the other side of the car. So we've got all the parts on that side. The thing that we're gonna need to do now is dump out the oil. I think his oil filter is in good shape. We'll move that back. We'll take off the part and just see. Yeah, 88%. That's in really good shape. So we'll throw that back on there. We're gonna take out the oil pan here. Yep, sure enough, there it is. I knew it was gonna be something underneath here that we were going to need to replace. And then we need to take out these front wheels real quick, because we need to take off the gearbox to get at the clutch. It's going really good. Just hanging out, having a good time. Been loving this game. I've just been absolutely loving this game. This game is so much fun. So we take off that tire. All right, I'm gonna take off that other front axle there. Then we go to the front drive shaft here. Then we go to the gearbox. We take this bad boy off. So we're gonna need that clutch plate. I think it's just the clutch pressure plate. That's the last thing we need. Yep, brakes are good on this one. Clutch pressure plate. So I figured out the best way to do this now is to go through and take everything off. Then you've got these things here. We only need one belt tensioner. We need one of those. We need one of those. We need one of these. Okay, the starter's in another area. We need this turbocharger, which we can get rid of. Then we need this camshaft crank. We need the serpentine belt. We need 2 of these gears. We need the bearing cap for the camshaft, and we're gonna need a clutch pressure plate. Then we can go close, and we needed, I think it's a tuning, so we need a starter, which is gonna be here. Nope, it is not gonna be here. Starter is gonna be in the electronics, that's right. So open that shopping list, get the starter, buy one of those, and now we should have all the parts that we need in order to succeed. So we'll take out this rusted piece of junk here, and we will start installing our new parts. A new clutch pressure plate there. Put the release bearing on top. We'll put the gearbox back in place there. Gearbox is in fairly good condition, so we shouldn't have to worry about that. Then we'll put the front drive shaft back. We will put the front axle here back. And while we're at it, we'll just get this wheel back on as well. Okay. Back in place there. Get the standard tire in there. Okay. Next, we'll put the starter in. All right. In terms of things that we've completed, we'll mark those off of the list. All right. While we're under here, let's put this part back. That was rusted to all end. Put the oil pan back. Okay, so we should have everything from underneath sorted out. So we'll lower the car down. Just doing something super quick here. There we go. And then we're gonna okay, so that's taken care of. We'll put the turbocharger back on. Okay, then we'll go to these cam gears. We'll get the serpentine belt in there. Put that back on. Put the timing cover back on. Then we can put the crankshaft pulley back on. We can put idle roller A back on. Idle roller A back on. Put that back on. Put the serpentine belt back on. Belt tensioner. Get that in there. Actually, I think that's, yep, all of that's been done. Yep, everything's been done now. We just need to put put the engine head back on there. All right, we'll do that. We'll refill the coolant. And then we'll get the oil. Is there any way to, I don't think there's any way to like fix these parts now that, okay, looking at the car status, I believe it is complete. Indeed it is. So we'll get a couple thousand gold for that, which is awesome. That's what we want to see. Wants us to refill some stuff here. Part not discovered. The car is loud. I think that's going to have something to do with the exhaust. We'll just investigate, though. Okay, so that's definitely something that we'll want to... Alright, so we're definitely going to need that little muffler or exhaust component there. Whoop. Exhaust manifold. We'll add that to the shopping list. It's going to be the middle muffler here. So we'll go to car parts. We want to open up the shopping list. We'll get the new exhaust manifold. No, that's going to be one. And then we'll get a middle muffler. Open up that shopping list and delete that. We'll take that out and we'll replace it right away. Easy peasy. I think I might sneeze here, so I do apologize. Alright, so we'll take that out, mount the new part. we go. That should sort this car out. Shouldn't be nearly as loud. They want me to refill some of the coolant and such. So we'll refill. Job hunt's going all right. I've got another phone interview on Monday with a company in town. It's a large corporation again, but and it's manufacturing, which I really don't want to do. But that would be fun. Okay, we're gonna send this car out. So that would be good. It's also like on the way to daycare, so yeah, it would be really nice from that standpoint as well. So I think, did we drain the oil? So we'll need an oil filter, we'll need a starter, we'll need an alternator, radiator C, water pump, we've already drained the oil. We should just drain, I think we need to drain all of the fluids. Some relay parts, some spark plugs, starters, and timing belts. So, I'll just take that out right away. Okay, we'll take those. I think we need that timing cover. Definitely need the timing belt. Yeah, it's not too bad though, actually. It's actually way better that we have them in there at least. Okay, power steering fluids out. Take that off. Need that belt tensioner, timing belt, clutch plate and clutch release bearing. Take that. Take the engine head cover off. We're gonna need to get in there to get the spark plugs anyway. I think I went around or about this one like a little bit backwards, but that's okay. We know for like the next time. We're gonna get rid of those ignition wires. We're gonna get rid of that fuel filter. Take out the spark plug. Need 4 of those. Is there anything else? We do. Okay, we do need to get in there and get some clutch parts as well. So we'll okay, we'll get rid of the drive shaft. There were some parts I think I accidentally sold from this one. So we'll have to see how that goes. Okay. Take that off. The pressure plate's looking good. That will need. Okay, I think that's all of the parts. So let's open up the shopping list. Let's start buying some stuff. Alternator's gonna be in the other. Radiator C. So we got the radiator C. We got the water pump. The fuel pump. Fuel filter. Ignition wires. We're gonna go to electronics now and get some of those items. We need some spark plugs. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so we'll go back to the car parts list here. Belt tensioner. This isn't all the parts now that I remember. I need some relay parts. So we'll put this back together. But I am still waiting to hear back from one of the companies I interviewed for last week. They said it would be later this week when I'd hear, so it's getting into that later half of the week. Could be any day now, which would be awesome. Let's screw this drive shaft back in here. While we're here, we can throw the new oil filter on. Okay, we can get out from under the car here. Yeah, fingers crossed for sure. Relay type B. Relay type A. Throw that in there. Throw that in there. Throw the cover back on. We'll throw the starter in. Throw this back on. The alternator. Replacing all the spark plugs. Put the ignition wires back in there. Throw that back on there. We'll actually just replace the radiator now. Replace that. New timing belt. New water pump. Belt tensioner, brand new. Put the timing cover back on. I do not have a serpentine belt. There we go. Serpentine belt. Do that. Don't have an idle roller. Don't have that serpentine belt. Open up the shopping list, get that. It's okay if I spend a little bit more on this car just to make it nice. Okay, am I missing anything? The fuel filter and the fuel pump. Okay, that's okay. We'll take care of that. Okay, so the fuel pump. First we'll do the filter, then we go like that. Go back to the fuel tank. Put the new fuel pump in. So that's looking good. Then we just need to change the oil. Refill that. There we go. So there's that. Then we need to just drain everything and replace it. Fill up the windshield wiper fluid. There we go. Boop. Get some of the radiator fluid in there. Get this filled up. Power steering fluid. Okay, that. And last but not least, the brake fluid. Okay. So if we look, I believe that'll wrap that up. There we go. So if we look in here, we've got lots of parts. We can sell that up. All right, hello. I saw that you've got quite good reviews, and I thought that you'll surely handle my problem. I've been to a few experts already. The things that each expert said and didn't match up at all. Of course, the problem is still there. It boils down to this constant banging. It's unbearable. The gearbox isn't working properly after that last repair. After a week, changing gears became a nightmare. Please check it and try to fix any problems. I'm counting on your honesty. It's the last chance for my car. If it doesn't do the trick, I have no other option but to get rid of her. Anyway, let me know what happens. So, fed up with other people, other mechanics. We are going to take that order just so we can see this Sakura. But so looking at it, they've got a lot of parts that need fixing. We've got a ton of parts that need fixing. Drive shaft is rusted to bits. Looks like this anti-sway bar is rusted to bits. Looks like we've got the wheel hub bearing rusted to bits. Looks like we've got a bad rubber bushing there. Look to the other side, another bad rubber bushing. So we'll actually take those out right now. Just confirm. Yep. So we're gonna need 1, 2 of those. Gonna need one of those. Gonna need one of those. Looking at the other parts, it looks okay. It looks like, okay, rear anti-sway bar is not looking good. Everything else is looking okay. That rubber bushing doesn't look great. I'm gonna say that's a replace. I'm gonna say that's a replace as well. Yep. So everything's looking okay in there. Oh, looks like there was another rubber bushing there that 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll take those out right away. All these bushings are bad. Alright, those were all bad. Looking at the parts list, we've got quite a few bushings to take care of. That one looks okay. This one, definitely not. That one definitely not as well. The wheel hub bearing on both sides was looking bad, so we'll take some of those. Plenty of rubber bushings to replace. All right, well let's get this car in on lift A, and we'll first thing we'll do. As you can see too, I've updated the look to make it look a little cleaner. We'll examine. The front drive shaft is looking, yep, it's looking bad. We'll just get the once over on everything here since we can. Okay, yep. Kind of figured that much is true. Wheel hub bearings. Okay. We'll check the air intake. Not that I think there's anything necessarily wrong with the air intake. Yep, knew that was the case there. I think that everything's good there. Let's check the engine. Cam gear. Bad cam gear in there. Clutch plate's bad. Okay. That's fine. Okay, that's looking okay. Alright, I'm gonna guess it's a bunch of little parts in his engine that we're gonna have to replace, like probably some spark plugs in there. So let's drain this. Let's use that equipment, and we'll take this car. We'll bring it in on lift. Oops, I didn't want to do that. We'll just bring that to lift B. Looks like two bad ignition coils, but we'll do the scanner just for good measure. Two spark plugs that are bad. And two ignition coils are bad. So we got the two ignition coils. I just spilled coffee on myself. Take those out. Everything's actually looking okay. Everything's looking... Yeah, I missed my mouth. Everything's looking okay there. So we need that. I think we've got the drive shaft taken care of. Yep. So that's good. We do need a new camshaft there. We'll take off this timing cover. Need that. Take that out. Take this off. So I think we would have seen on the timing side if anything was wrong. I don't think anything will be wrong on the timing side, but I do need to take off the timing stuff. That sucks. Shouldn't need to take out the water pump though. That's the big thing. You don't want to take out the power steering pump either. You can avoid it. I don't think it actually really has a water pump. I'm looking at it. I don't know. Let's take the belt tensioner off. Okay, got that. Take that camshaft off. Okay. So let's get this car up a little bit further here, and let's open up the oil pan. So that's a good one. I'm gonna guess that's a bad one. Three. Yeah, those are rusted all the way through, I'm pretty sure. Is that a bad piston too? I think it might be. A couple of bad pistons. Okay. Okay. Did we get the rod caps in there? We did not, so we need 1, 2, 3. We're gonna have to go to the other side, and we're gonna have to take out the rest of the equipment here too, so it's gonna be a whole ordeal here. We're gonna need, I believe, 2 of those. There's 3 parts that I have yet to find that we need to replace. Okay, so there's one part I am missing. Okay, we're gonna start taking this apart though. One part that we're missing, we'll take out that. It's looking okay. We'll take out that hub bearing because that was rusted all the heck. Okay, move to the other side. We'll do this. So we're still missing one component. Get that sway bar link. Let's get that taken out. Okay, while we're at it, so we're still missing. The problem is we're still missing one part that I don't know. I know those 2 pistons are bad. I don't know what that other part is that we're missing. So we do have to take out this. We're gonna have to do this one, so let's do this. Is there a bushing that I'm missing? look like it. Trying to just look at everything here. Okay, unscrew that. Get that out. Okay. I'm gonna just buy everything right away if I can. Take the starter out. Gotta lift the car up again because I'm silly and I didn't do that from the start. Alright. So we'll take the gearbox off here. Okay, got that. Gotta put that. Take that out. Flywheel needs to get replaced. Is that not something that we notice? Yeah, the flywheel isn't. Okay, so we know exactly what we need now. We know what we need to get. We just need to continue to take off some of these parts here. We need to get down in there and get the pistons out because they have a couple of bad pistons in there. So we're just gonna take apart this engine here. We're gonna have to take out those. We're gonna have to take that out, I think. Yep. We're gonna have to take out these fuel injectors, which are doing okay. Okay, take out the camshaft there. Take out the idle roller here. What am I missing? I have to take out the turbocharger. I have to take out this exhaust manifold. Now I can take off this. Take out that piston. Take out that piston. Yeah, I was looking pretty bad. So let's go to the shopping list. Serpentine belt. Is that something we actually need? It's not. That was from the last one. If we open up this. So let's get 10 rubber bushings. So we did that. Then we need a front sway bar. We need a front drive shaft. We need a rear sway bar. We need 2 wheel hub bearings. We need 2 ignition coils that we can't get here, but we can get them here, I believe. 2 ignition coils. You know, now that I see this, I think the tune-up shop has ignition coils as well that are a little more expensive. Yep, they're more expensive, so I should have been replacing them with the correct ones, but oh well. Oh well. So we got that. Go back to this electronics and accessories place. We got to get 2 spark plugs. Anything else that we need here? It doesn't look like it, so we'll go back to Car Parts Incorporated or whatever this is called. We'll get the camshaft. We'll get the cam gear. We'll get the crankshaft caps. We need 3 of these. Okay. We'll need the rod caps. Alright, so then we'll do that. We need 2 pistons with the conrod. There we go. We need a clutch plate. Alright, and then we need a flywheel. Expansive. Alright, so now, ooh, let's get to building. New. Engine head. Get in there. Intake manifold. Get in there. Put the throttle back. Okay. We'll just set those camshafts back in there. We'll put the exhaust manifold back. Put the turbocharger back. Okay, so that's good. We'll just put this cam gear back. We'll put this idle roller back. That serpentine belt back. This was a fun one. There was a ton of stuff wrong with it, and we just had to like sort it out bit by bit. Just like going through, trying to figure out what was going wrong. Yeah. Should put these fuel injectors back before I forget. Okay, got the fuel injectors back. Okay. Put that cam gear back, brand new. Timing chain on. Oh, I forgot the timing chain. Timing chain. I4B. So we got that. Okay, got that. Got that. Get this back in there. Get the camshaft pulley back. the serpentine belt back in there. Get the idle roller back in there. Okay. While we're here, we can get one rubber bushing back. Two rubber bushings back. Put the timing cover back on now so I don't forget it, because I totally would. Okay, so I think we've completed everything up there. Let's get the car back up on the jack here. First things first, let's get the rear situated here. Let's get the new sway bar in. A new rubber bushing there. Let's get one of those in there. New rubber bushing. New sway link, or that's not a new one, but I think we've replaced all of the rubber bushings now. After this one, okay, I gotta watch this because I got burned on it last night. They are all the same tire, so we'll throw that one back on. We'll get over here. We'll throw this tire back on. Alright, so that one should be good to go. Sorting out some of that stuff. So it did say, it's saying that I didn't replace one of the ignition coils? Rod cap. Huh. So let's get in here first. Let's do everything down here first before we worry too much about that. Put that in there. Okay, throw that back on. Looking at my ignition coil, I did replace the ignition coils. Ooh, I have a case. Let's open this up. I don't know what it's gonna give me, but bonus scrap and a bonus case. So bonus XP, let's go. And some bonus credits, let's go. I think it's so silly that there's loot crate stuff in this game. Okay, so that's good. It doesn't really give you much, to be completely honest. Let's do that. New pressure pad in there. Release bearing, let's throw that in there. Let's throw the gearbox back on top. We'll screw it in. Put the new front drive shaft in. We'll put the new sway bar in. We'll put that sway bar link back. So what am I missing? Ah, the bearings. Put that one back. Okay. We'll do this tire. Okay. The only thing left is it says I need to replace another one of these ignition coils. So, one of them was at 70. The parts have to be 71. So, I'm just gonna ignition coil. He's just gonna get 2 new ones. No point. Just give him some new ones. There we go. Should be good to go there. We'll put the starter back. Okay. Is there anything we're missing now? The oil filter should still be attached. I didn't... Yep. So that's good. Let's just fill her up. I think we should be done with this one. That was a good one. This was a good one. Nice long order. Gained a good bit of money on that, and we've got a case. Another case. We'll just do these first 2. That'll be good. We'll collect those items, and we're gonna just sell all these old parts here. Let's see what other items we have. Okay, another story order here. Good morning, would you be able to help me? It's my first car. It might not be perfect, but it's mine. I've always dreamt about one like this, so I finally managed to save enough cash, and I started looking immediately. It seems I may have gotten a bit carried away. I heard that this doesn't bode well. The salesman said that the brakes needed to be repaired, but the rest is in perfect condition. This morning I heard a banging in the back and pulls to the right. Hopefully it's nothing serious. I'll borrow some cash if necessary, but I hope it's just the brakes. I can't wait to hit the road again. Please do a checkup and replace what you need. All right. We're gonna take that one right away. And then we're gonna take a look at some other orders we have here. Looking for, we'll take that order because it gives us bonus credits. Not a ton of stuff on the car though that we need to fix. This one looks like a big job, so we'll take that one as well. This one looks like it could be a pretty big job. Yep, a lot of stuff that could be fixed on this car. So, a lot of stuff that we can replace here. So what does he want? Fix the front bumper. add the front bumper to the parts list. Some brake pads, a vintage tire, RF Goodwind. A lot of stuff that's wrong with this car, which is a bummer. So we'll bring this in to lift A. I'm gonna take. Do we not have enough spots by the gate? Oh, that was the car that we had earlier. Okay. I'm gonna move that to the second lift. That's gonna give me bonus XP. So I'm gonna actually take that order, even though it's probably not gonna be too much. I'm gonna take off the front bumper, so need the new front bumper. Alright, let's do some investigating here. The suspension. It says it pulls to the right, so could be some suspension components that aren't looking too good in there. Take a look at all this. Front wheel hub. We're gonna get this up here. Bearing's okay, it's the hub that's the problem. One, two. Take out those rubber bushings because we know they're bad. 3. That looks good. Like that. That one. Always good to. Those rubber bushings get me like all the time. So always good to replace those if we need to. So that's looking good. Looking good over there. So definitely gonna need one of those. A new one there. 1, 2 of those. New one of those. New wheel hub for sure. One of those for sure. Another spring cap. I'm gonna add that to the list. I'm pretty sure that's gonna need a new one. Yep. Yep. Still a bunch of things I'm gonna want to replace here. So what we're gonna do is gonna do some more examining on the suspension components here, just in case there's something we're missing. Yep, knew those were bad, knew that was bad, knew that was bad, knew that was bad. that's something in there. That's bad. I think that's something in there that's bad. To another suspension thing. Yep, that's bad. That's bad. And it's the side axle. Okay. The exhaust is okay. Yep, exhaust is okay there. Exhaust should be okay there. Alright, now for the moment of truth. The engine looks okay. The timing belt V8. Okay. That's gonna need replacing. Take that out. Gonna have to take those out. Need some new spark plugs. This is just gonna be a bunch of small stuff, eh? Yeah, bad cam. Timing belt's bad there. Okay, let's back out. Let's check the air intake, make sure nothing's wrong there. Filter's good. Clips are good. We'll put that back on. I don't want to mess with that really right now, to be honest. So then let's take off this cover. Let's continue to... Let's actually utilize the scanner real quick, because we can. So we're gonna need a couple more ignition coils for sure. Take that out. Ignition coil, ignition coil. Let's take this out. Looking okay. 1, 2. Take some of those out. To be nice to the kid, we'll probably just we'll probably just remove. Honestly, I kind of want to remove this radiator here. I kind of want to just remove that radiator pretty bad, actually. I don't think I have to remove the timing exactly. Radiator fan housing? Yeah, I'll take that out. Okay, we'll take that out. Take that serpentine belt out. Okay, I think we will need to actually take out the water pump, so we're gonna have to drain that. Water pump's right there in the middle. Yep, so we better drain the coolant now before I forget. Slurp, slurp, slurp. Let's do that. Take that out. Take this out. How many more things do we need? There's like 4 more parts, okay. Okay. Now, if I remember correctly, yeah, gotta get under the car for that one. So let's put the car up, because we're gonna have to drain the oil out of this one. He wants an oil change. Gonna use that up. Move that equipment. Well, that's one of them. Was the oil filters. So there's 2 more parts that we're missing. One of them's gonna be a part of the suspension component here. Gonna need to take that off, so I'm gonna do that now. Alright, do that. Okay, so we're missing one part now. There's one part we are missing. 2, 3, 4, 5. That's all good. Missing one component. One component we're missing. Oh, you know what? It's this camshaft. I bet it's this camshaft. that was it. That was it. Okay, so we found everything that we need to. So we got the oil is on the, okay, refilling that is on the list. Okay, let's go to open the shopping list. What could we possibly need here? How many ignition coils do we need? We need 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so we've got the ignition coils, the spark plugs. Open that, we'll get 5 of the spark plugs. Do that. A fuel rail. Is that something we get here? Nope, that is not. We go here. Front bumper. No, that's a body. Bolt Hornet. Front bumper assembly. We'll need that. We'll go back. Back. We'll get this 1, 2, 3 to get 4 of those. Front wheel hub, we'll get 1 of those. We need 6 rubber bushings. 6. We need a V8 oil filter. So we're doing that. We need a control arm. We need 3 of these. 1, 2, 3 U-bolts. We need 2 spring caps. Open the shopping list. We need a wheel hub 3, which is probably, oh, it's actually not as expensive as I thought it was going to be. We need a fuel rail. Those are really expensive. Camshaft. Those are fairly expensive as well. And a timing belt, which is, we actually need 2 timing belts. Alright, so now it's time for the rebuild. So we're going to actually have to take off all these tires. So let's do that now. We're going to have to take apart this whole assembly, so we better just do that now. Take that out. Take that out. Okay, got that. So we'll take care of that. Lube up the bolts a little bit here. After this car, I'm going to take a quick coffee break to grab some more coffee. We should be able to come back and get it. Get that off. Get this off. Take the wheel hub off. Take this off. Yep, we need to do some work over here as well. So we're gonna just take off all the tires. I actually don't think we have... How many cups of coffee? Generally 2. 2 larger cups of coffee. Actually need to buy one of those. There are some days I don't drink any coffee though, although those are fairly rare. Let's go up. Get that off, get this off. I'm gonna rebuild that right now. Put the spring cap in place there, get the new spring in there, get the new shock absorber cap. Silence answer, I've got to let it go. Oh, I'm not supposed to wait, though I'm not supposed to know. Oh, I'll let the silence answer, I've got to let it go now. Take that out. Replace that. The newer part. We'll put that in there. Gotta remember to put these, put those back. The rubber bushings. The initial D songs. The Euro beats are pretty freaking good. Okay, so it doesn't really matter what's which, so that's good. Okay. Get a new wheel hub in there. We'll put the new, put the existing drive hub there, just like we did. Put the brake pads back on. We want 76% of the new parts. Oh, goodness me. All right, put that back on. Looking good there. Spark plugs, timing belt, fixing the parts. Okay, so just gotta make sure that there's nothing left there. Let's go back to the front. Let's do this lower suspension. So we got that taken care of. Let's put the new rubber bushing there. Let's put the new brake pad on. Let's put this back on. Let's put the new rubber bushing in there. Okay, did that. Put this rubber bushing in there. Put the new oil filter in. Put the new wheel hub in. Put the new brake disc in. Put the hub bearing in. Put the hubcap on. Put the brake pad on. Put the caliper on. Screw it in place. Put the tire on. Okay, so we got that. Okay, so left on the list, the camshaft, ignition coils, and the spark plugs and stuff. So we're getting really close to finishing this bad boy up. Assemble mode. Let's put the new front bumper on there, looking nice. Fixing that front. Oh, goodness gracious, they're not paying? Dude, insurance sucks. I mean, it's good for some things, but boy, oh boy, do they make it a headache, eh? That was the annoying thing when I lost my job. I lost all the insurance benefits that I'd been building up since my knee surgery. So I ended up losing a ton of... like my because I'd already met my deductible. I ended up losing that because of it. It's because it's name brand. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's stupid, dude. Sorry you have to deal with that. I'm really sorry you have to deal with that. That sucks. You know what? It's if I replace this one here, I bet, yeah, it's good. But and then I can go like this, and it's fine. You have to replace it in the same spot. That's why I had to buy the extra spark plugs there. That was stupid. So if any of my spark plugs are under like 71%, I don't want to use them there. Yeah, dude. It's such a nightmare, isn't it? Okay. I think it was these two. Yep, those two. They just make it so much harder than it needs to be to do what it's supposed to do. Well, you should be able to get, like, some places should be able to get a generic brand in. You just have to, like, special order it, but it doesn't usually cost them too much extra, I think. It's just they need to know if you need to get it. Like, my mom's a pharmacist, and I think that's how they operate, is, like, if you do need, like, a specific thing that they don't have, like, you just need to, like, call them ahead of time and make sure that they can get that in for you. It's still annoying that that has to be the case, but, and I don't know, I guess, how it is where you are. But I know that's how it was for me and how I remember it being. Not that I've really ever had to take any like crazy drugs like that. Not that what you're taking is crazy, but I haven't had any issues with it. Yeah, that's a good way to do it too if they'll let you. Depends. It's these two ignition coils that were bad on this side. So there's one more ignition coil that I need to remember which one was which. Let's try this one. Ignition coil's done, baby. All right. Okay, got that sorted. Okay. I want to refill the windshield wiper fluid. Got to refill the coolant. Okay. Refuel the coolant. Okay, and then last but not least, the oil. Left headlight is missing from the car. Oh, I have to put those back. Another satisfied customer. All right, well, we're going to complete the cars that are out front, and then we're going to go buy a car. Then we're going to go buy a car. Oh, yeah. It's going to be sick, dude. We're going to go to the junkyard, and we're going to go find a car to buy, and it'll be awesome, and it'll be the best, and... yeah, it'll be dope. It'll be dope. It'll be awesome. It'll be the best. So, let me go grab some coffee. Yeah, let me go grab some coffee. Looking at the stuff I have too, let's actually just sell all that. We have another case. Nice. How many skill? Ooh, got a bunch of skill points too. Screw speed increase. Mounting speed increase. Let's do that. Cuts time to examine parts. and increased mounting speed. Want to increase all of that as much as we can. We can also buy some amenities like a car wash. Let's do it. So if we go outside, we should be able to have a car wash out here. There's no... We got a car wash. Nice. So we can do that now. Okay. What other parts can we get here? We can get... It's a tread tester. I can... Ooh, restore damaged brake discs. I can renovate parts. Adds a workbench to your garage to allow fixing mechanical parts. Extend to full body repairs. Window tint kit. A garage expansion. A paint shop. A test path. Ooh, a warehouse. Okay. I'm gonna save it, and I'm gonna go do that now. Be right back. All right, let's fix some cars. So this one's been sitting here for a while. We need to do the water pump pulley parts and replace the filters. All right, so I hope this is the right. Okay, so get in here. Water pump pulley. So we're gonna need to find our coolant tank. It's in the radiator here. Let's do that. So we'll take this, we'll drain everything there. We'll also need an air filter, a fuel filter, and an oil filter. So we need an oil filter, fuel filter. We'll take that off right away. We're gonna do this nice and quick. We're gonna get the money, we're gonna run. Gotta turn off the coffee break sign. Okay, add that to the list of things to buy. Don't need that anymore. Buy that. Buy that. Buy that. Buy this. Buy this. Clear the list. For replacing the fuel filter, you're gonna need to get this up and running. This car, it's got some transmission issues. Take a look at everything here. See if we can find clutch pressure plate and clutch plate, clutch release bearing. Anything else I can see in here that could be causing an issue? I don't see anything in particular. Check the air intake. Not that I think there's anything wrong with it. Okay, so that should be good. This car, move over here. So we've taken out the water pump items. Thought, oh. Got to take that off. Take that off. Gosh, we really have to get in here just to get this thing out. Take that timing belt off. Can now take out the water pump. Put the air filter back first. Put this in there. Put the pulley back in there. We'll just start repairing this right from the get-go here. Place this. Okay, let's get that. Put the belt on, put this belt on, put this on, just some long bolts there. Take a long time to get that in there. Jeez. Okay. Let's get that up there. We're gonna need to get this car started up there. Let's drain the oil from this. Move that equipment back to where we need to. Okay, we're gonna have to do a lot of work for that one. Let's get under here. Let's take this oil filter out. Let's replace it with a new one. Okay, I need to get that car down. And then we go to oil here and we'll fill it up and we should be then good to go. Actually, we need to refill the radiator. Okay. Have anything there that all right. Oh, I gotta put the air filter cover back on. Send that car out the door. Let's get out here. Let's get the next car in on the lift. It's gonna have brake problems and a gear issue. Let's just do this real quick. See if we can diagnose the gearing issue. Actually, you know, I think when they say fix any running gear problems, that could be anything actually. Could be anything. It could be anything as small as one of these rubber bushings. That's what they call a gear issue. It could be like anything on the machine really could be a gear issue. Brake caliper. Okay, I don't really notice anything there, but it could be anything in the suspension, so I'll have to double check it. %, okay. Just gotta make sure. Nothing there. Nothing there. Okay, so that's not any issue there. Air intake. He's good there. Okay, so that's good. Check the fuel related parts. It's all good. Check the electrical components. Looks fine there. Everything looks good there. Last but not least, we can test a lot of things. We can do the tire treads as well, but we're gonna check spark plugs and ignition coils next. Everything's looking good there too. So it's got to be something minuscule. It's probably gonna be like one of these rubber bushings here that I can barely see. But we'll check that later, I guess. This car, we know most of what we need. Transmission is noisy. That could be, I guess, something in the oil pan area. Let's just make sure that let's drain it. Move the equipment back. Oh shoot, we could have tested stuff. I didn't think it would be anything there, but general engine information. That's where I think we're gonna find the answer. Didn't find the issue there. Oh, it's the flywheel. I guess we didn't need to drain the oil, but it's the whole gearbox, basically. Let's repair it. What do you spend the most time on? It's 100% the screwing part. Screwing things in takes the longest time. And I want to do something about that. All right. Here we go. Didn't need, like I said, to take a little bit of extra cost in there. Send this car back. Good to go. Let's do a quick car wash real quick on this bad boy. Move the car to the first lift. All right, so we've got these two bad boys ready to go. We're still running a gear problem with the car. That brake caliper is I can do tires. Brake disc, brake caliper, brake pad. Four skill points. Yeah. See if we notice like a I noticed speed increase there. That was all good. Okay, that tire can go back on. Okay, so we do need that second brake caliper, which is good that we put that on the list. That brake pad looks good. Definitely need that. So 2 more parts are needed. Definitely going to be a brake caliper. Brake pads look good. We'll put that on the list. Yep, that's going to be what it is. All right. Okay. Let's get a couple of these. All right. Let's put that on. Is there any difference between the front and the rear tires? Doesn't look like it. I wish I could tell what the issue is here. The other issue. I'm gonna check this because I'm gonna check that out here. See, all those parts are within the specs, so. It's all good. Okay, that's all good. What is wrong with this thing? I cannot figure out what's wrong. Um, oh, that's okay. See, I would see that on the... Yep, I knew that probably wasn't it. Turn it on, and honestly, running gear problems. It's in the suspension. The steering rack should be something that's checked, right? It's not checked. Well, nuts. Do I have to try taking everything apart to check the steering rack there? Could it be the steering rack? I don't think it's the steering rack. I don't think it's the exhaust there.
And even when you left your head to shame and so much gone, I stood beside you then and learned till the cut was done. And even when I lost myself in all of those tall trees, you took me down, you held me up, you patched my bloody knees. And then when we were older, there were miles between. I conjured you an apparition to show you what we'd seen.
I'm gonna just... No. I'll go wherever you go. 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 I'll go. Nope.
I'll go wherever you go. I'll go wherever you go.
I'm not having any luck.
Wherever you go, I'll go wherever you matter. Who lost the earth, made it out by noon. The sun had shone the earth as well. Our eyes were to have moons. And even when we lost ourselves to something in between, the words we shared are all still there to
I'm just taking everything apart because I don't know. I don't know where the problem part is. I cannot see it. It's not that. That's okay. Found it. I knew it was going to be a stupid little small rubber bushing or something like that. It's going to be... I knew it. Alright, I just need to put the car back together. It's just hidden. It was just hidden there. Couldn't see it. Ah, shoot. Well, he's getting a bunch of replaced bolts here. Throw that back on there. Well, solved that one. That was a tough one. Do I have any cars outside? I do not, so that's good. Transmission is noisy. That's gonna get replaced. That's gonna get replaced. The whole gearbox. That's gonna get replaced. Let's take this apart here. Get this timing cover off. Take that off. Water pump. Gotta drain the fluids. Okay, and we'll do a scanner there just to check any equipment, and then we'll do a engine scan. Okay, kind of figured that there wouldn't be any issues there. Oh. Oh well. Okay, we'll do that. Not gonna drain the fuel just yet. Okay, gotta take off the tires. Taking off the tires there. We'll take off the front drive axle there. Take off this. There we go. Take that out. Shoot, gotta take the starter off. Okay. Now it's okay if we have to drain the oil. If we don't find all the parts that are an issue here, we'd have to drain the oil anyway, so it's not like doing this is going to be a preemptive. So there's one bad part. There's two bad parts. I think the third is underneath this. Indeed, there's third bad part. Okay, there was a couple more things we actually needed to look at here. Made the mistake of not looking at this earlier. Also, speaking of things, I'm gonna take this one. Oh yikes. That car is gonna be tough to work with. We'll take this timing cover off here, because we need to replace that. We need to replace this, and we need to replace this. Alright, let's do some shopping. Exhaust manifold. Gearbox. Another exhaust section. Belt tensioner. Water pump. Clutch release bearing. Clutch pressure plate. The clutch plate itself. A cam gear. Timing chain. And the second cam gear. Delete the list. Let's get to repairing. Get the new timing chain in there. Put the hood on. Go. Let's do as much as we can here before we have to close everything off. Okay. Let's get the timing cover back on. Put that back on. That on, and then there's a roller that goes right there. Okay, that's good. Put the turbocharger back, bolt it. Okay, now we have to go underneath the car. Now we go to reinstall some parts. Add that in there. Clutch plate. Pressure plate. Add the bearing. We add the full gearbox in over top. Got that. Alright. Starter will have to go back in when we get there. We'll put that on. We'll put the one drive axle on. We'll put the tire on while we're here. Okay. Put the tire on. So much quicker. We'll drop it. Okay. Think. Oh, coolant fluid. Yep. Because I had to drain it. All right, here we go. Ooh, fill it up, fill it up, fill it up. Okay, there we go. Finish that order up. We got a ton of money now. We have this story one that we can go do. So, hey, don't ask me what happened to my car. I wanted to impress with this one girl, and I think I may have crossed some big bushes, holes, and stones. I probably passed a cactus on the way, perhaps two. Please spare me the reprimand as to the purpose of this car. While you're at it, check the fluid level. With this amount of sand, I was quickly out of wiper fluid. It was worth it, all I can say. Let me know how the repair goes. So they want me to replace like everything on the car. They want me to fix a lot of stuff too. Do I have the upgrade to the welder upgrade? Let's get that. Welder. Let's see if we can repair any of these. I'm actually curious to do this because we haven't done this necessarily yet. Front left fender. That rim is gone. The hood. I think we need to replace the windshield. Yeah. Let's do this. Actually, let's put those parts back on. I want to try this out. We need 89%. That didn't really give us. Did we just waste that? I think we did. That's a bit of a bummer. front license plate, front right fender, left headlight, side mirror, left side mirror. Okay, ah, shoot, forgot to drain. Let's do a quick engine check here. Just make sure there's nothing wrong. Okay, everything's looking good there. Alternator's looking rough. Gonna need to fix that. So the alternator needs to get fixed. We'll just do the front exhaust. Oh, that's the one underneath, I think. Yep. Steering rack is gonna need to get fixed. Um, we're gonna need to get that oil pan off anyway, so let's use that. We need 2 new rims. Rims are looking okay though. Wait, was he missing a tire? Did I just not catch that? Let's get the oil pan out. Let's get this off. All right, so we need, let's open it up here and see what we need. So we need a rim and a tire. So it's a 335/35 R19. So if I look at my parts here, add that to the shopping list. Add that to the shopping list. So if we look at the shopping list now, yes, so they're well, everything looks, I think, similar to some real cars, and it actually does have some real brand cars in the DLC, but I don't have the DLC. But if I like this game, I might actually, because right now I'm playing this on Game Pass, and I would strongly consider buying this game outright if we are liking it. And so far, we're liking it. Tires and tire shop. So it was a 19. Open the shopping list. 19, 335/35. 19. Just need one of those. Now, if I remember correctly, ET is 0. Yep, okay. So size 19. Buy those parts. Buy that part. So we'll get these ready to go. Roblox. When did we get on the topic of Roblox? That out of the way. Let's go here, back there, back there, back there. Got those. Need the new oil pan. Then we go to the alternator, which is going to be in the electronics area. We'll buy the new alternator. There we go. We'll install that. Okay. I think that's everything under here. Take that out. Take out that serpentine belt. Add that to the list. go here, open the shop. Already have the oil pan, already have the alternator, just need the serpentine belt. There we go. Looking at what we need to do, a medium intercooler. Medium intercooler, we'll take one of those. Take that off the list. A radiator A. So if we go back here and we type in radiator A. Start mounting some parts back in place here. Oh, we do need to go back under here because we need to install the steering rack, which we neglected to do. Install that medium intercooler. We'll install the new steering rack. We'll install one tie rod, other tie rod. Do the outer tie rod. Okay. Okay, do that. All right, got everything done there. We're gonna do this now. Okay, so assemble mode. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. That's the 9 parts. Good. We'll find whatever the last part is. There's one more part, I think. Front license plate. So let's go here, open the shopping list. Back, Bodyworks Station. Looking for the Salem G500. We're gonna buy some parts here. Gonna buy that. Buy a new windshield for it. Ooh, do, boom. Buy the front bumper. Do it. Buy the headlight. Pop up a dub up headlights. Headlight. Side mirror. Other mirror. Left fender. Open that shopping list. Delete some of those items there. Clear that search. And we're looking for the license plate. It doesn't appear to be there. Plate shop. We're looking for the same. He just needs a straight up license plate. Like a blank license plate? A standard. Uh, 81 G80Y. 81 G80Y.
Don't you know
81 G 80 Y. All right. Do that. I'm gonna need some new oil. All right. Give him a little bit of a car wash after this. Oh yeah, buddy, look at that. It looks nice. He's gonna have to get that bad boy painted, but he's looking really good. Ooh, that's a lot of money, boys. That's a lot of money. 31% alternator? Dude, I feel like I didn't actually earn that much money from that one. Barn, open next case. Another case. Another case. Getting tons of stuff here. I'll take it. Okay. Now, if we go to the barn finds, let's go to the barn and let's find the first one, and we'll use that as our first car that we'll maybe fix. A truck. Actually looks like the engine looks a little bit bare. Looks like it's in pretty good condition though. Ooh. A little Camino over here. Axles could be better. It's going to be quite the undertaking, but that could be fun. But this right here, this little cutie, so we know a lot is going to be wrong with that one there, but overall looks like the bodywork is rusted but intact. Oh, suspension's looking pretty bad there. Some of these parts are okay. This is definitely the car I want to do. I want to use this one. It's just missing an exhaust component there. The suspension in the rear looks okay, but could be better. Leveled up there. Just missing some parts there. So how much would this cost? Little Takumi. So actually, a lot of the items around the outside of it are actually in pretty good shape. I think I could clean up most of this with a little bit of a bath. I'm gonna do it. We're gonna buy it. Buy a car. Buy. Garage. That's all we can afford, so we're gonna head back to the garage. Oh, barn find. There's some parts we can find in here. A Del Rey. What's this? Looking for rocker arm. It's actually in pretty good shape. Probably could get that for fairly cheap. Takumi. Looking for the Takumi. Can we just bolt anything in there? I wonder. I don't think that's what we can do, but... Anything in here? No. That's in really good condition. we already check here? Yeah. That's in really good condition as well. Never know when you might need those. Case, cool. We'll take that. Don't need anything in that. A Bolt Supernova. That's actually in pretty good condition. We'll take that. Nothing too good there. No. Anything here? 85. We'll take an 85. No. Unless it's a part for the car I'm looking for, I won't take it. It's less than like 85. Yeah, no, not there. That's in pretty good condition. 84 is pretty good. We'll take that. I said 85, but that's still in pretty good condition there. Yup. Nope. Ooh, camshaft I4, let's go. It's really good. I mean, it's really specific, but it's in good condition, so I think we have to take that. Salem Earthquake, front right door, sure. Alright, I think... Yeah. We're gonna not get that, and we're gonna buy... I'm gonna buy all those parts. We really want the garage and then the warehouse though. Like that's what I'm going for right now. Pretty heavily, I think. Is I want to get the so we have 3 barn finds left there. We got all of that now in our inventory. We have the case. We found the case. There we go. I wonder if we can go here. Upgrade parts with scraps. So we're gonna okay. So we have a ton of scraps now. This is gonna be my forever. So first thing we're gonna do is move the car to the car wash, and we're gonna give it a little bit of a spritzy spritz. Get all of that dust and grime off of it. I like this red color, so we're gonna put that in here. I think the first thing we're gonna want to do with this car is check all of the components for sure. So what can we do with this car? We can then parts value so we can just sell it right now for a bit of a profit. Uh, but we could put performance parts in there. See, all of the parts inside are looking really good, which is awesome. It's what we want to see. So we could replace a bunch of this stuff and probably do fairly well. But for the meantime, we are gonna just save it real quick and let's find some other cars. Hey, it's me, Johnny Johnson. I visited you soon after you opened up and see that business is good. I hope to take partial credit for it. I was very satisfied with how quickly you work, and I thought you could use some advertising. Okay, going back to business, I've had a terrible case for you today. Snapped it up cheap from some kid. He wasn't really aware what he was driving and how much it was worth. But his lack of interest in the car was pretty obvious. Please take care of the bodywork and interior. This car definitely needs it. While you're at it, check the clutch and suspension elements. I have doubts about them. Do what you have to do, but don't go overboard. It's supposed to work and look acceptable, but I don't want to go for broke. I still want to make some money from it, so. Actually, we're going to take that order because this Takumi, that's a Takumi Valen. What's the difference? Move this car to lift 2. We'll put that back on. So, my welder here. What does the welder do? The welder allows me to include full body repairs. What does that even mean? I need the body repair station. That's what I need. Because the full body repair, I'm gonna guess is like, I don't know. Okay, so we'll take out the trunk here. We're gonna do that. Need that. The right front door window. Yep, right body window there. The trunk window. What does that mean? Okay, so trunk window, the right side mirror. Okay, and then so let's open up the shopping list. All right, bodywork. Okay, we can do that. Do that. I think that's a specialized trunk, that's why. We we need the trunk window. Trunk window. There we go. Interiors, body tuning, vehicle add-ons. Community Cars Body Shop, body tuning. There it is. I knew that there was a special shop for those. So we got that. Let's get the trunk B. Let's get the hood B. Clear that list out. Let's start building. Doop. 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 And then wants me to drain the coolant. And the power steering. So I'll just drain that out here real quick, and then drain that out. Do that. I think we'll be able to get some good money from these body repair ones. And we'll call that good. So the front right window, sell the parts that are under 30%. The body itself, so all of the body parts except for the fenders and the right side mirror are good, but also these are not nearly as good as. Let's sell that, sell that, sell that, sell that. We're never going to use that. We're never going to use that either. These we could use. Again, the body itself. Full body repairs. Like, is there a way for me to tell? Alright, let's... Can't perform that. I'm betting we can't even perform that because the engine doesn't even have parts, all the parts it needs to go. So you can kind of see the parts we're missing in here that we can add to the shopping list. So we can get this car running. Performance parts condition. So if we could buy some performance parts for this as well. So we could go back to this and could go to tune-up tuning shop. Could get some better items there, like a better turbocharger, like a souped up one. Custom gearboxes. Could do, yeah, we could upgrade then parts within there. Okay, so that's what we can do there. We're gonna take this car and we're gonna put it, oh goodness, What's broken in here? Let's get out of the car. Interior. Those are in pretty bad condition. He's gonna want uh 71%. So we actually don't want to remove that. Interior assemble. We actually don't. We don't want to do anything there. I don't think there's any bonus parts to disassemble is the thing. Let's go back to normal mode. Well, first things first, let's see what we need here. Repair or replace the body parts. I think we're just gonna need to replace like everything. We need to replace that. Actually, I'm gonna put that back. I'm gonna put that back. We don't have the necessary parts there. So we know we're gonna need a lot of parts for that. Okay. Let's see if there's any bonus. Ooh, a Viper. It's basically a Viper. The car cannot start. We've got a lot of engine faults. Engine has no power. And the gearbox is in rough shape. Let's first thing bring this over to the car wash. Let's move this to the car wash. And let's give it a nice little rinsing here. Clean up the car the best we can. Make it look a little nicer and a little neater, hopefully. We'll move that into the second lift here. Well, I can see some issues already. This is going to be an expensive one. I could tell because we're going to need to replace the whole engine block. So that's great. We're going to just start with the engine and try to find everything we can. Everything we can possibly find in here. There's gonna be so much stuff. Oh my gosh. Look at that engine, the engine block head right there. We've got these fuel rails. We're gonna need those for sure. Let's go for the spark plug stuff next. Actually, those are in okay condition. 1 ignition coil, 2 ignition coils, 3 ignition coils are in bad shape. So we've Got that. Engine can't be started, so we need to... Alright, we need to add a fuel filter, add a fuel rail, add that, add the gearbox. Those are not cheap. Those are not cheap in the slightest, so we're gonna have a lot of fun here. Ignition coil, ignition coil, ignition coil. Engine needs to be complete. Shoot. So in our inventory now, let's do the fuel filter. And ignition. No, we actually want to go to the... that's not where we want to go. We want to go to... ignition coil cover? We need to find... Actually, no, we need the fuel. It's called a fuel rail. There it is. So, I'm going to just replace those parts right now. Let's... Oh, since it can't be started... Alternator looks good. So we need this to be in 55%. So the ignition coils are what are causing the initial issue there. The ECU is broken as well. We'll add that to the list. Right. Get rid of those. And we'll go to the store. So we have the fuel filter done. We have the fuel rail done. We need some of those ignition coils. Ignition coil. Okay, so we should be able to start the engine now. Still can't be started. Oh, it could be because the control unit isn't in there. Open up the shop here. Need that ECU. I bet that's why we can't start now. We'll put the ECU in there and we'll stop there. Now we can start the engine. There we go. Quite a few piston ring items failing. So we need piston with Conrod. Piston with a Conrod. It's a V8 Hemi. Then we need 1, 2, 3, 4 V8 OHV rocker arms. Need those. We need piston rings. How many of the rocker arms do we need times 4? Piston rings. V8 times 2. So we'll get those parts there. Got that covered. So if we go it's the Fuerte. I'm gonna buy that. Got that. Buy that. Got that. Then we go to the gearbox. We'll buy that. Got that. It's gonna be a lot of money. This is gonna be a lot of money for this repair. Piston. Piston with a Conrod for a V8 Hemi. Then we'll need the piston rings for the V8 Hemi. We'll need 2 of those. And we got the the rocker arms. And we'll need 4 of these. I'm gonna sell those bad parts because we don't want anything to do with them anymore. We'll just start taking everything apart here. So, got to get the intake off. And then we need to take off the ignition coils here. Gotta take off all that stuff on the front, or most of the stuff on the front, I should say. Not everything. I'm gonna take this off now. Okay, one more. There we go. Let's take this off. Okay. Oof. This is in rough shape. Valve push rods. Okay. I'll take off all of these. Spark plugs are actually looking pretty good right now. just gonna take this off. What else does he want us to do? We have to do this to the other side too, remember. That's gonna be rough. Take out the idle roller there. Take that out. Take the alternator out. Take this arm off. Oh, that's a lot of screws. All right, so one side is done. One side is done. Oh, that's a lot of stuff so far. Oh, goodness. That took a long time just to get that stuff off. Nothing yet in terms of messages from people. Gotta message my wife real quick. Forgot to mention. Grandma and I don't think I can decide whether to make it a supercharged or not. Actually, no, I can't. Take that out. Okay, take this off. Take these parts out here. Ah, rod push valve. Valve push OHV. And then, is that a part we can replace? Nope. Okay. Any of these parts bad? Doesn't look like these ones are bad. Okay, let's take off this engine block head here. That is the bad one there. So we're gonna actually start lifting the car up, get the oil out, because we're gonna need to replace the oil because we need to get in there. put this under there. We'll use it. I still don't really understand the full body repair aspect of the welder. How much horsepower? At least 3. At least. Take that starter out. We'll take this bad boy out. We get that. Get the clutch plate as one of the items we're gonna buy. Done. We also need 2 valve push rods. 2 of those. Spritz that one with some juice. I don't know which one of these. I'm gonna make some educated guesses and say it's probably this one. And this one. But I'm not sure about that. There's one more part that is failing that I haven't found yet. It's nothing there. Ooh, what is it gonna be though? So we're looking for engine faults. That's what we're looking for. We need to lower the car though. Is it something with air intake? That stuff looks fine. Okay, so that one's definitely bad. Shoot. I need to, I need to just take them all off. Because I don't know which ones actually have the broken parts, so. These rod caps look okay. Don't see any issues with them. You know, if the engine doesn't start, I should probably check back. Actually looks good. Don't see any issues over there. I think we're good there. Let's drop it. That's okay. That's okay. That one's okay. There's that piston ring we're looking for. We're still looking for that one part. There's one part that we haven't found yet. Is there anything we still need to buy? Don't think so. We need it to be 55% and above, which, yep, we should be good for everything here. Okay. Put the new engine blocks on. I'm really confused still as to like what it could be. I wonder if it's something in the fuse area. Could check those once we get everything plugged in. Repair engine faults? Yeah, it could be. I guess it could be a fuse. We'd have to check it once. We'd have to check it once. Once we get everything put back together here. I'll have to double check that. We'll just throw that there. Exhaust manifold. A lot of screws, but they go in quick. Throw a spark plug in. Throw another spark plug in. Throw a spark plug in. Throw one more spark plug in. Just throwing these items back in there. Everything should be good there. Let's keep going. Put the engine head cover back on. these are all above it. Yep, so we're good there. Actually, I think I know what the issue is. Look at that battery. Look at that battery, dude. That battery is gone. Yep, that's it. That's the battery. It's going to be in the electronics. The battery. Well, we found all the parts that were wrong. All right, put that arm back on. Put the throttle back on. Throw the alternator back in there. We'll throw the spark plugs back in there. We'll throw these valve push rods back in there. This is tedious, isn't it? It's just like you gotta keep going through the motions. Just gotta get it done, get it dusted. Alright. And since it is noon, we are gonna have to call it here after this, after we finish up this car here. I think that's when we're gonna call it for today. So we're gonna put those coils on top. Okay, there we go. Let's get that idle roller back in there before I forget about it. And now we just have to put the gearbox back together. Let's get that oil pan in there and let's put this bad boy back together again. Okay, just plugging it back together. That's all we're doing. Just gotta slowly put each little component back in there. Put the oil cover back on. Then we move to the flywheel here. We'll put the flywheel back. We'll put the clutch plate back. We'll put the pressure plate back. We'll put the screws in. Put the bearing in. Then we can put the gearbox on. Then drive shaft goes on. Okay. Starter. Back in there. Everything should be back in place now. We're gonna drop this car down. We're going to get some. Well, first we're gonna. Awesome. Car starts, which is what we're, hoping for. But want to make sure that the car started. Okay. So we want to just make sure that the car was running. Then we go to the oil. Chug, chug, chug. Glug, glug, glug. Into the engine we go. And we come away with $18,000. Let's go, baby. That's a lot of money for that one. That's a big one. Nice. Nice. That is what I like to see. So what I like to see indeed. Now this is our rusty old bag of bolts. Not everything is going to get replaced on this car. We're going to replace as much as we can. So if we go to the toolbox here, expand the garage, allows for further space to, allows further development of my workspace. We're gonna do it. We're gonna buy it. Oh, nice. So we have a bit of a workspace over here. So we can move this into oh, it just allows for further expansion. So it's not like anything crazy can happen there. So charger allows you to charge batteries, brake lathe, workbench, allows fixing mechanical parts. Workbench in your garage, renovator is required. We're gonna buy it because I think that'll save us a ton of money. Repair table, renovator 3. So if we go here, renovator 3. So we need to upgrade some of these parts. We need higher and higher tiers of the renovator skill. But this is good because this is now we can use this repair table for parts and really, yeah, we can refurbish some of these things instead of having to, fully replace them. So like, let's say if I take this serpentine belt, can I go over and repair this serpentine belt? Okay, so things like those belts you can't replace, which now that I'm thinking about it, makes a lot of sense. But like, I bet this roller, I bet we can adjust the roller. Can we fix the roller? We cannot fix the roller. It's only mechanical parts. Okay, so we can't fix the roller. I wonder if the engine head cover is something we can replace here. I'm now curious, so I'm keeping going. Does this count as a mechanical part? I don't think it does. Oh, it does. So start repairing. So repair. There we go. You can repair it to 100%, and you can spend half the amount of money on that. That is awesome. I love to see that. That is so cool. It costs way less money if you get it right. That's great, dude. That's gonna save us so much money, and that means what we could. Well, I mean, we could do two things. We could buy new parts for people and refurbish old parts for others. No, it's probably best if you just repair as many parts as you can and buy new parts if you need to. Like if there's no other way to do it. So if now if we take a look at this car, the parts value in here is, I think, going to be much higher. All right. Well, we'll save the game there. We'll save the game there. We've been streaming for like 4 hours now. We've been playing this game for 4 hours. Been playing it so much, but yeah, it's been a lot of fun. Been really enjoying it. Yeah, it's been a blast. It's been an absolute blast, this game. Yeah, really looking forward to continuing it, and yeah, tomorrow we'll be back with we'll definitely be back with some more racing. I'm feeling that itch to go back racing, so tomorrow we'll do that, and yeah, we'll keep things moving. So thank you guys so much for all of your support. I really appreciate everything that you guys have done. Yeah, y'all have a wonderful rest of your day. Peace.